Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Hey, good day, good day, good night, good night, good night. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Whew. Yes, we are back with some more CCZ. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I am currently fighting for my fucking life here to remember where I put down my charger for my new thing. I remember what it's called. My new camera. So I, in the infinite brilliance and wisdom that is me, knows that I will put down my charger in a place where it is supposed to be there. Um, Unfortunately for me, in my infinite wisdom, I can't remember where. I'm very aware that I might do something very dumb at times and forget the location, but I'm not aware of how dumb I can actually be. So, we have a problem because I have to go to the event tomorrow, and I can't find the charger anywhere. So I'm hoping it didn't slide under the bed or something like that. Because I used to store everything on my bed. By the way, I actually got a shelf. reminds me, well, I guess while the stream is going on, I can actually just charge it on my thing, my camera, like a normal person. Like, that is a thing I can do now, apparently. So let me
In English, however,
plug this
this is
in
only pronounced
to
as.
the wall outlet, and I will just charge it like that tonight, because honestly, it sucks if you don't have backup chargers, especially ones that are compatible, because this is very short notice in some senses.
The sound.
So I can't actually just charge this through the USB outlet. And it should technically work. So, yeah. We have that charging. It should be charging at least. So blah blah blah. If the light is blinking green, signifies blah blah. If you have blah 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 blah. So I think that it's supposed to be fully charged, but I'm just leaving it plugged in just in case. I mean, I'm going to be walking with both my cameras tomorrow and my backup battery just in case. But it would be nice to, you know, just have that insurance. Anyway, speaking of insurance, welcome to ZZZ. Let me quickly switch scenes. Take off this music. We are in version 2.0. Let me disable this so I can see if I download resources. Okay, cat, it's lost and found. You can download these things. What? So these can be deleted and these are downloadable. So these are going to everything that okay, so this is just extra options to, you know, optimize storage. You know something? That's pretty ingenuitive. Like, okay, let me see if audio from, and as usual, well, so ZZZ audio doesn't pick up for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to do this, mute my background tab, and I'm gonna have to, where is it? I usually have a tag called Lethal Audio because Lethal Company works almost the exact same way. So it should be picking up the audio normally now. Let me unmute myself. Yeah, so it's working. It's working. It's picking up a lot of things from the background, but I think that's fine. You can get away with it. Let me go back into my thing. This is also the first time I log in for the day, but essentially we have a few things to do today. We have this. Oh, these are just the channel announcements, but there are a few things with the new update. I will do the others in private, but it's a big update type of thing. L's camera. So as you can probably see here, they changed a few things, and these are quite significant changes. There is a mini map to the top right. There's this first thing. This just stands for first anniversary. There were a few other bonus rewards, such as like a bonus character that you can get if you are playing ZZZ for the during this update. You can get one of the regular S rank characters from the regular broadcast channel. It's pretty useful. Let me switch my chat. It's pretty useful. Let me also open some, like, do my dailies while I talk. So there's also that. Let me see. We'll be doing this. This is a new story quest. There's a bunch of essentially new updates for this, including shield defense and, you know, all the other things. Let me see if I can... Surprise, surprise, Anton's here. Yo, Proxy bro, I have been waiting for you. Got an emergency. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would have docked my bro's maintenance allowance when I got back. Another machine gone here at the construction site. My bro and I couldn't handle any of that. This time, Grace leads you and Heels to help her pilot the mech. The mech? Or should I say, tame the mech? Last month we dug up an old mech in the hollow. One of those big boys that just screams heavy hitter. Nothing too unusual about that. Really standard procedure. Would be recovery and maintenance, but during the inspection, the thing suddenly powered up by itself. At first, I thought it was just one of those cliche programs that would suddenly say hi or whatever, but then its movements got bigger and bigger. So it straight up went berserk without any warning. Neither the president nor I saw it coming. It took everything we had just to hold it down. When Grace was debugging that mech, she said she needed to get a proxy to fix it, but she was too busy herself, and Ben and the president were already wiped out from the construction site stuff. So I had to come to know if I explained that very well. Anyway, this is Agent Proxy. Let me know if we can meet up with Grace first. I guess we don't have a choice because I'm being forced to meet up with them anyways. I will be back. Oh, and now I get to actually show you guys this. This is the new layout for these site things. I'm getting weird lag all of a sudden. I don't know why that just happens. But there's quick nav now, which can take you to the video store anyway, or any of the main locations that we usually are. Kind of functions like our old nav site, but you can also just switch it here on this screen as well, which kind of defeats the purpose of a quick nav, but whatever. So this is 6th Street. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a lot closer to like what the TV mode menus would be. But let me go to the newsstand. It's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot better than the flat 2-dimensional one. Kind of uses certain resources. We will be doing that Grace quest thing later. For now, I'm kind of just more concerned with getting over to the WAIFU Peninsula and just completing my daily so I can forget about it later. Let's see. Yeah, we got several, and we also have shield defense. Let me claim all of these, which is like 180. Anyway, I should really stop stalling at this point. There's a ton of new things in this update that I think would be really good and useful later on. But I think for now, I think we should stay on target. I think one of the worst things is just that, well, not the worst things, Um, a lot of the layout stuff has changed. So if let's say I want to track this, which is what I actually do on the track, um, it's not as easy as just, you know, going and like selecting it anymore. It's changed for whatever reason to, I guess, fit a more modern aesthetic. So let me just make sure my stream is stable, and also let me take off WhatsApp in the background. And probably Steam. Let me also check my levels to make sure that... Okay, that's weird. So I think it's because I'm looping. The audio is looping very weirdly. So, if anything, please just let me know how this sounds. I hate you having to like resort to these things. This is so weird. Why is the mayor's message saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation? And for what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while. Keep our entity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? Sorry, Wi-Fi Peninsula. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yonkwe Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're becoming monks! We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yonkwe Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yushu and Shifu, he really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yusha and Shifu mentioned earlier. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yusha and Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yisha and Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If you accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yonkwe Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right? Let's think about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise. Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Where clouds embrace the dawn. We're just getting right into it, and that's the crazy part. Why is the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us? You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the WAIFU Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain? Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Photo of unknown origin added to the footwork bench. A photo recently obtained from the WAIFU Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carolina, Peyton's former teacher. Ah, so that's what she looks like.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near WAIFU Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in WAIFU Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like a wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in the other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait through until we investigate it fully. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to WAIFU Peninsula and investigate it to understand what really happened. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yishu and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Caroline, US Academy information has been added to the book test. Now I have to look at this because honestly, this is some good ass lore. Where's oh my god. So I think one of my main problems with this new Twitch way of doing things is that it's not persistent enough in the background. Like I want my screen to be on at all times. So season 2 chapter 1, a photo recently obtained from the WAIFU Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carolina, Ethan's former teacher. So there's that. I guess the other one would be in either Faithlands in database. No, this is not here. Neighbor info. Oh, new mission types. So we have key missions, agent stories, blah 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 blah. And then there's hearsay missions, combat missions and stuff, and then it's event missions. Okay, so essentially the rest of this is like side missions. The Helios Academy was once Eridu's top research institution and a special school where my sibling and I studied, and where we acquired a special smart crystalline lens. After the fall of the old capital, the academy's former site became a restricted zone inaccessible to ordinary folk, as the Minerva Quarter where it was located was consumed by the Hollow. You know something I actually want to see? The other quarters. I know like right now in the two main quarters, I think. And then there's like the Outer Ring. But I would like to see the other quarters. Yeah, it's Yushuan.
Bell, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in WAIFU Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
You know something? The voice actress for Yishuan, I like to say that she makes a good. I imagine, like, you know, like in video games, if you wanted to have like an announcer voice, you can select certain persons to do that. She has a very calming dispatch voice. I hope like this VA is actually getting more work outside of this, because like I said, I really like her voice. Like, it's a weird match of like calm and like so on and so forth.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in WAIFU Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time.
I'm sorry right now, trying to adjust
Shifu
stuff.
seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in WAIFU Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Let's see. Got a new proxy outfit. Let's go. Check out your proxy outfits. Now let's change it to a new outfit. Make sure everything's good and let's get going. Now with a new look, let's hit the streets and show it off. We dripped and caked. Yeah, baby. Wise, I mean Senior Wise. Those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. So I gotta clean up the shop later. Don't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking, it's probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. Adrian should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also Tin Master over in WAIFU Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. There's another Tin Master that already likes us. I love this already. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. In another world, those Tin Masters box. I just want to say, I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough. Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one I can't thank you enough. Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one from WAIFU Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the WAIFU Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for the hard work, pal. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Soaring crane! It's crazy. Yeah, but we dripped out. Look at it. Also, technically, I can also switch the bell. And if I wanted to, I can do the... Like, this is interesting. Like, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, it looks so adorable. Also, like, it's very interesting how Belle's closes compared to, like, the rest of the stuff, like... Also, how does she still manage to get the band on her, like, is a real question. But this is so adorable. And, like... Oh, wait, I just realized something. Sound design. You guys hear that, right? You guys... The heels. The heels. There's heel clicks. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Just really Fasha. And you can adjust accessories. There's accessories. Of course, accessories must alongside the outfit. Let's check out my accessories. Oh my god. Accessory. Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool! Oh my god! Where's my accessories? Oh my god! I can't give him a fedora, but this is so cool! This is so cool! Oh, I need to stop gushing over this. I need to stop gushing over this. Oh my god, I hope you guys are having a good time because I'm having a good time. I did not mean to click that. Oh yeah, and apparently I think there's drops. So taking the quick time to quickly mention, Vision 2.0 is currently out. There is drops available if you're watching this on my stream. You can get up to 50 polychrome. I think that's the biggest one that they have right now. But you can continue watching it, and you should get like 1,200. There's 1,200. There's 12,000 Denny's. 2 senior investigator logs. 2 bamboo system widgets. 3 W engine energy modules, and the 50 polychrome we mentioned earlier. That is dope. I need to stop chilling like if I'm an actual ZZZ partner. But it is super cool. It is super dope. And I think that, you know, it deserves every little bit of credit. I keep forgetting to switch back to, you know, Wise. So switch characters. Yeah, he got that shit on. He got it on. Yeah, walk, turn, pose. Yeah. Nice. You got that shit on, man. Let's go. Yeah, tire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the WAIFU Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yep. Alright, let's get moving. We will also be gambling tonight on stream. By gambling, I mean we're just going to be rolling for the characters, the new characters that they brought back. Wise head to the airship center with Yushuan and board the WAIFU Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh no.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Damn. The hollow is pretty.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
I don't know, you tell me. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you slowly succumb to its corruption. Looking for usual and sheep food. Let's see. It's nice to see, you know, my guy Wise moving about the hollow, but at the same time, I miss Yus. I miss him a lot. That's usually can hold blah or repeatedly press blah 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 to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yuzhuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press blah to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Sifu, there you are.
Damn. Nice.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Concentrate.
Nice. Okay, bye. Yo, Ty Explosion, what's up? Welcome in, and I don't know how you're leaving. Hey, bro, who wants a cuddle a beer? Also, apologies. I don't know why. I'm not getting my stream notice right away. Right now, I have another issue with stream where for some reason my chat logs are not being persistent. I think it's the way how Twitch Manager is currently being. But I apologize. I didn't mean to like brace. I'm not trying to actively brace you or anything. I am trying to. I really need to understand how the fuck Twitch is currently being and why my thing is not being persistently on if I'm trying to read my chat log from my phone. Yeah, so this is weird. But yeah, yo, thanks for popping in. Hey bro, who wants a cuddle? Who wants to cuddle a bear? I do not want to cuddle a bear. Respectfully. Eesh. Like, I find it's just so weird. It's kind of like a counterproductive Twitch update, if you get what I mean. Why is there you are? Are you already injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards WAIFU Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Oh.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
So Jack.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Oh, I'm seeing some like weird mechanics thing.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess I have no choice. Like, according to the card data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Let's get out of here. All right, let's head out. So it's really weird that my Twitch stream is being very weird and unreactive at times. Like, so apologies if I'm missing chat. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yushu arrived at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from WAIFU Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two ways to help, they are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Damn, pure Chinese. Or Mandarin. Did you just come to them, Although you're lucky to be alive.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkway Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkway Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Jesus Christ, this place is big. I hope you can actually explore most of it. Mean, attack from the shadows. Damn, Follow your capital information and add to the workbench. There's a lot of lore bits. How? How is the guy here already? How did it get here? This makes no fucking sense. Junior, the terrain in Waifu Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level and the nearest urban area is called Failum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there, you'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go take a look then. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open and it really does look huge? Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Failum Heights, but along the mountainside the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's a part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture. Unique to the Waifu Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant on the ground for ages, and after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifu Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Honestly, here, especially where I live, cicadas are very well known for scaring the shit out of people sometimes when they actually do appear. Plus they loud as fuck. Trust me, if you live near a forest or bush, you will hear cicadas. They are loud. And the closer one of them is to your house, you realize the less sleep that you get. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep. There are quite a few people in Waifu Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these cultures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
I was about to say lightsaber for a second, but then I see this.
Let's write this one down.
Huh. Let's do it. You don't see these anywhere else.
Welcome aboard the Waifu Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. There's a song about this somewhere. And cable car. I'm never to get this far. Over my head, everyone. And can you over my head? Over my head, it's a key that's it over time. He's on your mind, he's on your mind. Okay, cool. Let me stop fucking around. Hey, Wyatt, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. I'm so sorry, but the tail, like, it's kind of like, yeah, like, I'm gonna be so real. I still think about, like, how snow leopards' tails are, like, super, like, long, and the fact that apparently they like bite on their tails for comfort. It's fucking wild, but it's also super adorable. I like snow leopards. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumalox Street. Lumalox Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed in the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore? Lumite ore, what exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you have any questions. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place just looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore. The Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. Also, let me just once more check chat. Because honestly, I'm on edge now because I think I'm missing things. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phylum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The WAIFU Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I know tons of fun facts like this. Set me up, and I think that's it. So let's go to the city. All right, let me show you around. The street's got all kind of cool stuff. What's up with you, lady? Why you sad? Such a nice sunshine, and I'll wait. I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. I hear it's gonna be cloudy for the next few days. I mean, missing out on such beautiful sunshine. For the next few days, I won't be able to sleep on the softest, sunniest bed. Damn. The market at Phylum Heights is just there. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Well, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's...
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise.
My frames!
The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around. Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Fuck, I really want some tea right now.
Likes their tea a lot, too.
God, I really want some tea right now.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
I just realized this guy's name is Lee, and the other person is Sweet Tea. Nothing keeps you lit and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Are you supposed to be Bruce Lee? Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Chasin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum Chasin. Oh, wife is in Master Jufu. Master Jufufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Suibin Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. He's my junior, Wise. Junior, Yamcha Sin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leads in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once you get settled in Subi in Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. I'm guessing the tea is really good.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
I'm guessing this is the box galaxy. Come see for yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibin Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yonkei Summit? Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to the Suibin Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. I'm like Jesus Christ, those shoes must have some grip on them.
Full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, they actually updated the NPC walking animations too. Some of them actually stop and look. Pet cabinet display. Look at this. Look at this. It's so freaking cute. Please come out and check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They'll definitely won't let you down. Junior, look. The shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. So I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibin Temple first. I see, no worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were traveling, a sudden commotion erupts nearby. A lot of people actually taken to the hospital after the incident this time. Quite a few. Getting first to fight for compensation. No matter what, we need an explanation for these past few days.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I remember that.
Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Also, let me just quickly check my audio, because I don't know if I'm being dumb, or if it's just me and my audio just sounds a little soft. I mean, I can always just increase it, because I think my audio is relatively low. I'll increase it, just to be safe. Okay. Oh my god. The loading, oh my... Yeah, I'm gonna optimize this immediately. It would be crazy though if, give me a second. That's another one. It would be crazy though if, Officer Mew Mew was to show up here. I'm not saying this as a, oh, it's crazy because it's Officer Mew Mew doing another, we're gonna be doing a fetch quest or anything. I'm saying it's because it's like, Retriever specialist will handle the pickup later. Junior Sweepin Temple is right over there, but the black entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Also, I was supposed to mention this earlier, but I need.
For porcelain today. They've got the latest exploration tools in stock. The super useful kind. I think.
So I forgot to mention this. She's back. Oh wait, no, it's not the same person. The other person was some kind of soap person. But one of the things that I was gonna say need to do. One of the things that I kind of why is my brain thinking? I actually have most of the original ZZZ stuff up on my YouTube channel right now. So if you ever need to go and, you know, watch over the ZZZ stuff from before, you can go so and do so, because it will be up on the Naku Does channel, which used to be Naku VODs, but I changed the title of it because, you know, I want to upload various content today that's not really ZZZ specific, or, you know, specific to the stream VODs. So, but that will be something that comes with time. What was I gonna say as well? The other thing too is that not everything is up right now, and because some of the VODs didn't manage to successfully upload. I usually just try to port them after the stream, but unfortunately we don't have that sort of luck on our side. So yeah. Anyway, let me continue this. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the WAIFU Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that's one of Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the hollow. The cable car goes straight into the hollow. Straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with that spatial in theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian hollow that hasn't wavered in at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build a cable car here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Great. Come on. I'll take you back to the Suiban Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh my god. Quite frankly, it's interesting. The turtles! After I've been playing CCC for so long, that I've noticed almost all the white walk cycles that they have, and they have a very specific loop of character walk cycles. I've realized. I feel like every now and then you'll get a more unique walk cycle, like the one with Jane Doe and this other one. But yeah. The gate of Suiban Temple is plain and steady. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter Suiban Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suiban Temple!
Oh, Sway.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Kitty! Catch it!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suiban Temple.
W.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Israel takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Yuan and Pan Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Jack Black!
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Fuck, I'm really now you remind me of the chasu buns that I've had. So there is Dim Sum King in East Gates in Trinidad, and I recently had like their pork chasu buns, pork paw, and it really does taste really good. And I think about it every now and then. I was like, oh damn good. Like, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Next time I go to the mall at Eastgate, I'm gonna go and get some chassis buns, man.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to WAIFU Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Nice. Give me like 1 second. Let me just unplug my thing from like charger. So I can make sure that everything is looking. And I can make sure. Like everything's looking on. It's weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, since I can't find my charger, I really am extra paranoid tonight. For some of these basic stuff. Welcome to WAIFU, Peninsula, blah blah blah. Sure. What's your currently unlocked? So I think it's like, how much time have we spent on stream so far? One outbreak is starting soon, so I don't want to advance too much of the story right now. You know what? Let's gamble for a little bit. Let's see. Let me also check something. Blah 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 blah. Where? Alright, cool. Let's gamble. So currently, we're going to be gambling for 2 things. Well, 3 things technically, but I'm not sure if we'll get the 3 things in this one update. Yizhuan, we'll be gambling for Yizhuan. We'll be gambling for the W engine. And if possible, we'll also be trying to get Astra. So for now, let me take like a 10 pull. Oh, nice. And we can technically gamble once more with, I think we should be able to get, oh my god, no, 8. And let's see how our luck holds up. Technically, if we get another A rank and we actually get the new guy Pan Yin Hu, we will technically have we are technically 2 bears away from getting Jack Black. Huh, crazy. Didn't even know we were getting this kind of luck tonight. But this is Billy's W engine. And let's get back to, oh wait, let me just.
This is the path I follow.
It is.
Or hiring me for a job.
Yeah, unlock that. We are literally 1 step away from finally getting the furry of furries. So what do you think? Subian Temple is a pretty fun place, right? Once you got your stuff sorted out, we can go explore the area again. I'd love to take you around and show you all those local specialties and shops I mentioned before. Like shopping, huh? Of course, shopping isn't just about having fun, you know. As disciples of Yonkou Summit, we roam the streets, fight for justice, and handle unfair situations. If someone needs help, we step up and take action. Is this something Shifu taught you? Not really. Shifu's pretty laid back. I actually picked this stuff up from kung fu movies. I never noticed a lot of realistic training techniques in those movies, and I've been practicing them too, like balancing on one finger or using a leaf to peel an apple. I could teach you. I could teach you if you want to learn. That sounds amazing, right? They say once you master it, you can even use flower petals or leaves as weapons. When I run into thugs on the street, I can take them all down without barely lifting a finger. But I'm still not at Shifu's level. If I were Shifu, it'd only take one stern look to make all the ethereals around freeze up. I wonder what kind of technique she'd study to learn that. One day, I'll be just like Shifu, and overwhelm my opponents with my sheer presence. I'm sure you will. You sure are a charmer. Not flirting with minors. Jesus. So there is the HDD. There's the workbench. This is comfy. Like, high-key comfy. Can't enter the temple, so we're good.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Peninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Right, Wise, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where's this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashur. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this the pillar? Bro, if Hall is the main guy who does all your, like, scratch cards and all that stuff, pretty sure this is fully acceptable. I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuro stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to all worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh wait. Oh, I see. See what exact? Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune turtle, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Turtle! Let's do a divination. Divination reading. Sunfire harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. 4-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Interesting. Yay. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Astro compiles the divination results based on the fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into the fate secret, you can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Oh my god, it's either or? Of course this divination was just a demo and won't count towards today's attempt. Don't forget to ask usual and Shifu about this divination's results. But this is so weird. Oh, let me just claim that. So wise, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more often in the future. Junior Wise, a bamboo named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. Ah, that's right, and it's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Yay. Oh, it really is 20. Oh, and here we can actually use some of this stuff. Nice. And yes. Why is you here? Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for having me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the store. I leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me, the business is in good hands. Alright, Wise, there's something really important. Bell says the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to Strict Street. Could you check it separately when you have the time? Which also means I can probably go back at any point and actually get to do some of these things here as well. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend at 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
The coffee's richer, but everything in moderation for your sake. Back tomorrow, yeah? Damn. I should have done this thing first. Oh my god, it's raining as well.
Wise.
My room's ready. Oh fuck. Damn.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
This is kinda cool though. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit! Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Yeah, noises from outside. Seems like Swabian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Nice. More money to gamble. Alright, 6 grade hollows. Besides this, they have like 6 grade hollows. I know of this already for the old capital, HDD, and tops. I'll probably look up the rest later. on my own time. Damien? Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's him.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited WAIFU Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Suiban Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the Mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suiban Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Nice. I should have made some tea or coffee before I started this. Let's see. Hey there, Uncle. Have you seen my sister around? Hey there, girl. What's wrong? Can't find your sister? When was the last time you saw her? when the old capital fell. Ah, that's a bit too far back. Did you think finding her might be, well, tough? Alright. Thanks for your help. That's a bit sus even for you, ma'am. Is this an actual thing? Like, can I legitimately just follow her and see what, where she's going? She just disappeared into the... Oh my god. I thought this was actually story beats. The Hollow safety incident. Yeah, it happened. The production site was in total chaos that day. In the end, the entire staff evacuated the area. It's still a restricted zone. People can't just waltz in there. What caused the accident? Haha, I really can't tell you. If my boss finds out, my bonus this month is toast. But if you want to know the real deal, you should just hit up the folks at the union. But they'll probably still be working in the hall right now. They haven't come out yet. Show your teacher's photo. Oh, by the way, could you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person before? Or do you know where this was taken? They look at the photo with a puzzled expression. All I can say is that it seems to be in the Lemnian Hollow. Beyond that, I'm clueless. Is this person your friend? Sort of. I guess you could say that. She means a lot to us. You should probably ask around in the Hollow then. I haven't seen anyone matching that description, and I haven't heard about anyone getting lost in there recently. Sorry about that. I'm usually tied up working in the production area, so I don't really have time to keep up with all the gossip. Interesting.
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something good to eat.
So you won't tell me what's going on. I told you everything I know. If you don't believe me, there's nothing more I can say. A safety accident did happen in the Hollow, but it wasn't exactly as Postulum reported it. I don't care if you're a reporter or some investigator, that's all I know. Judging by your nervous glances and body language, you rehearsed all this beforehand, didn't you? I'm not very well at that. What? Our boss makes us recite this stuff every day for inspections. There's no way I'm bad at it. Look, just drop it already. I don't want any trouble. Share your teacher's photo. Alright, could you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this was taken? After carefully examining the photo, they gently shake their head. This person's getup doesn't look like a worker's, but it does seem to be taken in the Hollow. Just look. There's miasma everywhere in the background. It must be inside the Lemnian and recent too. But just from this, I really can't tell where this is. All I know is that it's definitely not in our Postulum production zone. Thank you. God, thanks. I'll go ask around some more. I really can't tell you Postulum won't let me off the hook if I do. I really am here to help you. You gotta trust me. All I can say is a production accident did indeed happen. But I wasn't at the processing site at the time, so I've only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. After all, Postulum is a top subsidiary with the strongest legal team in New Eridu. One wrong word, and I'll be sued into bankruptcy. I won't tell anyone. Please trust me. Forget it. How do I know you're not secretly recording this? Trying to set me up with some bogus accusations. A friend of mine told others about an internal incident at Postulum, and they sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Not only do we not get paid for the work these days, we gotta pay compensation. It's like taking out a loan to work. I won't end up like him. Show your teacher photo. Man, take a look at this photo. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this was taken? We'll carefully examine the photo. Looks like an abandoned production area. Abandoned production area? Abandoned production area? What's that? Due to the change in distribution of corruptive matter in the Hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. Look at all that miasma in the background. This was probably shot in the abandoned production area. But I don't know the exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything in this photo. Got it. Thanks. Got it. I'll go ask around somewhere else. Thanks for your help. Come on, the mask is right there. Why won't you sell it to me? Heck no. This filter's level isn't high enough. You'd be in danger down in the mines. But if you make me buy this expensive one, I'll be in even more danger if I can't pay back my loan. I'll tell you what, I'll give you this expensive one, you pay me half price for it, alright? Huh? Is that really okay? Thanks, boss. Don't thank me. Thank Mr. Dong instead. Give the man a break, will you?
Good evening. How was today's haul? If you need anything, just let me know.
Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hall recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the hall right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Where the fuck is Paulo? Is Eric? Hamano Manato. Homano Manato. Man.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him.
I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Fucking.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
I want to know who does your highlights, man. Fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, I looking ass.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque's summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in WAIFU Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You should have photographed from the mayor too.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about that. I'll wait you by the cable car tomorrow. You guys can just go straight there. Porcelumix has their eyes on me, so watch yourself and try not to draw any attention. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be careful. I'll go borrow Wilker's access card to get you guys in. Once you enter the hollow tomorrow, I'll take you to meet someone who knows about the situation. But if you want to investigate the accident area, you need to prepare your own carrot. Leave it to me. Don't worry. We'll prepare the carrot ourselves. You just need to take us to the hollow to find them. Alright. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Have you seen the person in the photo, or do you know where the photo was taken? This person looks like a researcher, but I've never seen them around Porcelumix R&D department. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly buddy-buddy with those big shots anyways. Did she get lost in the hollow? I see miasma everywhere in the background. We don't know the details yet. We don't know the specifics yet, but we're trying to figure out where she went. I haven't seen it myself though. No worries, I'll ask the other workers for you. If you get everyone involved, we might just find some clues. Thank you. I'll leave it to you to ask everyone then. I could actually talk to Toya. Yeah, be a good girl and study hard. You have to succeed, don't end up like us, working dead-end jobs on Hollow. I'll study hard, I'll earn money to help treat mom and dad's illness. You silly kid. When you start earning money, make sure to spend it on yourself first. Your mom and dad will find a way to save up the money. That's fucking sad. I don't even mean this in like a, oh my god, horrid way, but more like, isn't this the book guy? Or am I just mistaken him? So like, before this, there was actually an event with a guy and his books. And he was writing like an active story for you. But unfortunately, I don't remember his name. I just really want to get this notif out of my brain.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
Funnily enough, this is literally linking up to the story of the last bit of the season. Unfortunately, you can't go and watch that back because YouTube is horrid. To say the least. Well, not YouTube. I didn't manage to export it to Twitch for whatever reason, so I can't get that back for you all. But long story short, there was actually some corruption happening on the DL. So interesting, not interesting, and whatever happens. You'll probably just have to play it yourself. Go and play ZZZ. But let's continue.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow?
I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who is willing to help lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Bed cells she'll come to handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the card data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shion, go pick up Belle from Big 6th Street. Shion, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow. And be sure to stay safe. Yep. Leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Why, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the card data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Wise, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquai Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with the proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I've found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us hit there at once to balance your meridians. Finding Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places a hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. At night, everything around is quiet as if time is froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yuzhan studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help her clear meridians too and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes. Like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifi, you have siblings too? What are they like? Into sadness flashes across Shizun's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort Yishun. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of our own matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and get some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, let's get some rest. At Yuzhan's request, Wise leaves first. He remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. You think we should gamble? I think we should gamble. We'll gamble in the morning, I guess. It's getting late, I should get some rest. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good night. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We're going to meet by the cable car near the hollow. Before I should head over there. Before I do, gambling. Let's see how 20 pulls gets us. 20 pulls. Let's see how this works out. That reminds me, I actually still have like some.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
Jack Black. I love it here. Clip that, chat. Oh my god. The new Twitch stream manager is just god awful, by the way. I will just say that, like, bluntly. Oh, I got 2 A ranks this run. So, hopefully, next time we'll actually get some better,
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
Jack Black. Hopefully next time we actually manage to pull, because we have like 37 pulls remaining. Let me actually go to the characters.
Eradicate all evil.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Jack Black. Key shield. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted chi. This is interesting. Wanna me unlock that first part at least. Actually need to look at what his skills and abilities does. Core passive Meridian Enlightenment. For a brief period when Yunhu's EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, hits an enemy and triggers quick assist, the next agent entering through a quick assist or chain attack. And flow effect will gain the Meridian flow effect. This effect provides a sheer force boost equal to Pandu's initial attack. When another character in your squad is a Rupture character or shares the same faction, when Pandu hits an enemy with a special attack, Touch of Death, the enemy will suffer a depleted key effect. Increasing all damage against the targets by 20%. Each of the special attack, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay, so he's actually pretty useful. And he's a defense. He has a cinnamon bun over his head. That's cool. I love it.
Iron is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Why am I hearing purring? Is there a cat here? There's not a cat here. Okay. There is a cat here. Inky? What are you doing, buddy? How did you get here? I kind of want to just call it Blinky now. Alright. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into this production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, porcelain makes apologies, wording is not easy. Eventually, porcelain makes set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague and I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things get really ugly. Alright, got it, let's roll. Don't worry. Follow, we'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. And to the main story. Scan the code here. Why don't you take? Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Ride the bop. Ah, yes, I love entering battle. It's a good thing we gamble for good luck. Nervous worker. Hold up, how did you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare stitch on me to the mayor and the higher-ups. I'm here to investigate a production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. I'll help the doctor. The doctor. Plan will definitely succeed. Who are you guys? Who let you in here? An investigator hired by the mayor. Hold up, the mayor's investigator? Since when do we have random inspections? Nobody upstairs told us about this. What would you like me to check? Over there is our anti-corruption medicine device. The latest medication replacement date right on it. Or would you rather check out the production line? Let me notify the supervisor and I'll get you set up with a helmet and protective gear. No need, don't notify anyone. No way. Even if you're the mayor's investigators, you can't enter the post-limit production area dressed like that. You must wear protective equipment first. Our supervisor should still be over by the production line. Once I find them, I'll put in a request for equipment for you. You don't look like you work here. And judging by how you're sneaking around, you probably don't work for Porcelumex. Are you a reporter here to do an interview? That's right. Then you better watch out. Since the production accident, quite a few reporters have been trying to sneak in for the interviews, hoping to score some big news. In the end, they were all sued by Porcelumex. Not a single one was left to speak for up for us. At this point, I'm exhausted and ready to throw in the towel. If you're dead set on investigating, go talk to Eric. Let me catch my breath for a bit. Got work to get back to anyway. Can't talk to them. Can't talk to them. Eric, my buddy.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Law find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Law, investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you and mark the observation devices in the area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in Lemnian Hall is complicated, plus there's a lot more miasma, so don't worry, wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, you can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering the aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street and ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
This is so... oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh.
Let's go over there.
UA will automatically attack enemies, gain a might when UA hits an enemy, or when Jufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufu is not active, a character is not the active character and has at least 100 might. After UA hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Culture to perform an aftershock. So she does aftershock damage. That's interesting. Um,
Leave it to me. Let's make this quick.
oh my god, that's dope. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Look out.
God. The fighting synergy is actually on point. I will give them that.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
No clue. But this is kind of dope. It is a gameplay. Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yonkou Summit that has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your cursor at the clue and then hold to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Interesting.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
What do I do? Press R? Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. They have strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, central production area unlocked. Okay, so I can just travel between these two, I guess. Chat with Senior Yenu. Oh, you're here. Yenu. What are you doing here? I copied the data from several Holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Law to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Law to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigating Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it still functions, but if you can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Let me to check a moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, should be back in working condition. Huh? Fixed already? Shifu was right. Yeah, as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just a basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hall. If anybody's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounded area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. We're pretty good for now, actually, you know. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone just sets out. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribution. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Reality and illusion.
I'll lend you my claw. Don't underestimate them. Be ready.
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god, that does so much! Oh, that's so dope.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Jesus Christ.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Why, it's not the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press blah to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Reality and illusion.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep
The mass is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. They are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Why am I seeing shit? Oh, it's just my pause menu.
Can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. You made the decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some hollow raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. What is this area supposed to be where that corruption incident went down? After the post we makes left, someone on the internet's been out offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. Plan to head to the Hollow Reader's hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you really going to Are you really gonna be okay going there alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Yin here is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you keep going. You keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Readers. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating.
Spirit and form. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Jesus Christ. I can understand why people want the tiger now. Like... The light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Alright. Let me see if I can at least get info. The card data from Dr. Mark shows there might be some something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. Doesn't seem like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Right, and get a light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs an authorization code to start. Beep beep beep. Warning, permission systems error. Device activation failed. You might need authorization to open. Where can I get the authorization code? Ah, of course. I'm just being dumb.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? Well, cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you can crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior Ethereal!
Allow me to...
And I'm gonna go, wow.
Don't underestimate him.
Ah, I love the combat. Honestly, the combat has been really good so far. It really has been super nice.
That one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
Surprisingly, nothing else has come up so far. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequencies. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. And make the sphere on the curve pass through all blah. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use bloom to get a hint. Use to change the direction of the sphere on the curve, and use your set to restore the original curve point. Interesting. Hold on. So let me see. Move control point to adjust the curve. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. This is stupidly simple.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
What the what?
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, there is a mechanism somewhere near here. Oh, can't access it anyways.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird bit guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in the different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Hello.
Look out. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
That's beautiful. Sheepy, you here? So did you stoke things out on your end? Any new discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys are just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all the way. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Inu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. You better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I don't fucking trust you. It's an evil frog!
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. As decreed. done, Fufu. What a nuisance. Shit.
The theorists have been dismissed. Dr. Law carefully heads over to collect the corruption samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Y'all don't get the creeps from this guy? Like, not to sound kind of way, but don't be trusting these guys. Everyone here? It's time we get out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I totally got another wrong with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in the core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Yep. Senior Yun is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that corruption incident really happened. Let's leave the hall as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's go. Turn to the Firedoom Heights. Good job. Let's head back. You've seen this. Sis show you the quick way back to the temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need. Let's use the quick nav to get back to the Subeng temple. Alright, we'll be back at the Subeng temple in no time. Why, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Another piece of the thing updated. And as usual, it's time to gamble. Give me a second actually. Is this one of the bears I know? A large poster passes the cable car. At a closer look, you'll find familiar faces. Yeah, this is oh my god, Bellabog Industries. Let me actually take a picture. I can't believe camera is now L. Oh my god. Let's save that, because like, why not? I wonder if we can actually see if there's any new Bellabog stuff. Ah! There they are! There they are! There they are! I know those people! Oh, they give me a second. Like, time to do something dumb. Self people. Let me just turn my old self 360 degrees. I wish I can do like a whole thing with Wise just pointing. Look at them! I know those people! Like... Oh my god. That's super fucking cool. Why they needed to update the emotes so that way I can actually, you know, do stupid things. Anyway, what was the thing I wanted to say? Oh yeah, I need a gamble. So let me quickly do that. Gambling. F4. Signal shot. It's so like crazy how like it's so like quiet when you actually reach Yunque. And Shuban Temple. Shuban Temple. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let's go gambling. Nothing was wrong. Well, we did get at least one A rank.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Ah, yes, you get Pulchra. And let's do another 10 switches. Wow! That's crazy! I don't even want to see who it is then. Oh, it's Pan. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm sorry, I have like... now I'm just deeply invested. I need to know if like divination is smiling upon me or something. I should technically have like one guaranteed. Let's see. Yeah, baby!
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach. Yunque Summit disciple Pan Yinu is honored to meet you.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunque Summit, Yishuan.
Yeah, let's go. Slay. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Yes. Okay, cool. I can now go on existing for the rest of my life. Oh, let me also quickly finally full art this. Damage increase by 15%. Alright, we've unlocked a special name card.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
We also unlock this real quick. So unlock. Unlock. And unlock. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh my god. So give me a second, I'm just gonna look at this. So this is nice. This is nice. I'm gonna let me just like quickly auto the rebel. Of course. It's a new think type, so I have to actually go and go to the HIA club and level this up. So I can't just play around with it. Of course, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Usually gains extra sheer force based on her max HP, while every 1 point of max HP increasing sheer force by 0.1. All auric ink damage Yujuan deals via skills is sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense and using the sheer force stats as the damage multiplier. Accumulates auric ink anomaly buildup. It uses an independent anomaly buildup gauge. I'm triggering an anomaly. You know something? Actually, I'm not going to read all of this right now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Because despite everything, I would like to continue on with the story. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and we completed a season task already. So, yay. Continue on with this. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the WAIFU Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, senior. No sweat. It's all part of my job. I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Alright. I thought we was gonna talk to Belle, and I think Belle's supposed to be here now, right?
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Bellion, let's do our best. Let me just introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Suibian Temple. Bellion, years after the Yunquei Summit left WAIFU Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Suibian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Sure, it's the master. Master, Been here for 4 years, back when Subian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Subian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make sure it's lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together lively. I'll give it my all for Subian Temple, for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course Belian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Let's kick out the revival of Subian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one bamboo assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher bamboo assistant assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from the bamboo before we get started. Buff product types, blah blah blah. So bong, what's not bong? Gourd, leaf, mortal and pestle. Active talents, blah blah blah. And so, once you're ready, deploy the bamboo. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting item takes some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Aptitude Talisman. Head to the sales store to sell your goods. Jesus Christ. You can also station a bamboo assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all the buffs on Cloudcrest acquisition rates. Let's have a bamboo assistant handle all the sales with this time. Confirm assignment. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. 400 an hour. Inspection complete, everything's set up and ready to roll. And let's start selling. In Cloudcrest, by selling goods to level up Subian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you will advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Subian Temple thrive. Jesus Christ, they're adding so much. New content unlock. Adventure function unlocking soon. Yamcha Sin will unlock soon. Oh my god. Visit Yamcha Sin during the main story mission Subian Temple Restoration Project. Complete one neighborhood wishes order for Yamcha Sin. So I have no clue how any of this works, by the way. Okay, so I just have to go and check it out, I guess. So do you remember how to run things? Got a little piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Belian. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that Astro barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze screw. Woof. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here, just like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. Mood. This isn't your nest. It's Ashua's fortune telling style. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Ashura has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashura's urging, the Bangu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down to the ground again. Damn. Fine forfeit, boo. That's it then. I'm gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find Bangboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep it at least 20% charged at all times. So as long as I have a stable charge, a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. Yeah, I don't think it'll be full exactly. Well, where can I find a stable battery charge? It says stable charging equipment here. And where does Bellion usually find charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. The fucking Jufufu. There's a lot of extra content here, and it feels a little bit like padding. I'm not gonna lie. Charge, yeah, Bellion has its own charger. In case someone insulted it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of WAIFU Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can give you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Subian Temple. What's that? Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in the WAIFU Peninsula? I've got a perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of WAIFU Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangboo for Subian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back. Where you could then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, you got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You gotta take base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out production area 1 this time. Set the dispatch duration during the Bangboo to give the Bangboo a time to return home. The area of progress of the singular operation is linked to the dispatch guarding. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. Confirm. After confirming the dispatch duration, select a Bangboo. Let's check out this assistant, and let's send out this one. Here you can preview the area of progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards that you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the splash duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your bamboo assistant. Oh, 10 polychrome, vine paper, common porcelain, vine paper, porcelain. Okay. And a Scrolls of Discovery. Nice. Confirm. So if I want to set it to like a higher thing and just like auto select a bamboo, I absolutely can. So that's great then. Alright, Yamcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Subian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yamcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there are no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commission is such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Jesus. So I can definitely tell that part of the intention was... Ooh, cat. I can't pet it. That's... Part of the intention really with this update was to get more content out for people to do over the time when they play ZZZ. Because after a while it just felt like there was a huge content drought, and that's why they had to push out updates and like the extra stuff you can do every 2 weeks. So this feels really nice on the whole teapot. A rooster-shaped teapot, the placement of its eyes makes it look not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. But isn't that just the perfect finishing touch? Nice. Welcome there, guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. You got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm up here about the commission. Senior Jude Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquay Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can, to be honest. These special commissions can only be handled by masters at Yunquay Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? Take up the supplies from Lemnian Hollow. So that place, you know, it's pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Subian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. The problem leave it with us. Awesome, time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in the aerospace city. There's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yamcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Jesus Christ, she's fine as shit. Oh my god. Like, it's such a weird thing for me to say. Like, bluntly. But, oh my god. I gotta commission these on Yo! That scared the shit out of me. Ah, that scared the shit out of me, man. Yo, Leaf, what is up? What is up? This update is very long for what it is. Don't worry with me. With me, here's something as simple as collecting supplies as a piece of cake. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Now, ideally, I should have leveled up my other stuff so I can have access to Shifu whenever I wanted to. But I'm just gonna go with my presets. Let's see. Select. because why not? Confirm squad. Yes, we're going with with Virtual Fox. Oh, there she is. Because the commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in the dedicated containers. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Maybe. I see it. A source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Oh my god.
My blade.
Slay. Oh. I need to start back playing Devil May Cry sometime. Like Devil May Cry 5. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses as well as increased anti-interruption capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they'll gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasmic shield with increasing effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assist, and ultimate. When miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Oh my god, that feels...
You cannot stop me. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Alright, got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first. Weakling. Press forward. It's over. Resistance is futile.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if you can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, displacing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful with scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. What the fuck was that? Either determines displaced. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Nice. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do you need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for all exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So, control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the location of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly! The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Fuck. And I even seen my own shit, bro. Oh god, the thing is, right, I really do love the combat system in ZZZ, surprisingly.
Resistance is futile. Weakling.
But damn, I know this is killing all my frame rates. Look, over there. That's the theory we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is this why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma in the area will form miasma coagulation, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagulation have special weak points that can be broken down using the singulation technique, in the boss's miasma shield. While the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Just one more remaining. Attention, perfect. Let's take it down. Hello.
You cannot stop me. Scatter! unstoppable. Victory, the only option. It's over. Surrender. Resistance is futile.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! It's over.
Nice try, bitch. Alright, all wiped out. Now you can collect the supplies. Looks like those boxes over there. The box has special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. They're gonna quick check and take it. They're gonna quick check and let's take them back. These are supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to the WAIFU Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yujuan is in the light as a state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Dr. Jufufu. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Subian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Subian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yonkwei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commission, Junior. You can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about news commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the commission. Give me the more. Go say hi to the shop owners around here. You're gathering orders. Let's check them out. You can view order-related information here. You got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Nice. 500 cloud crests and 100 wish letters. Emergency stuff. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot right now. Let's check out Suban Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Suban Temple. Have Suban Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Suban Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up the corresponding rewards. Level up to get its corresponding rewards. Alright. And we... Nice. Spirit cleansing recovery. I don't know how, if like we have to do everything right away or we can just like pause it for now. I have several. Here you can see new items you can get to discovery. Here are the details of each item. And let me do a quick discovery check on some new bits. Discovery. And confirm. So fucking much. So fucking much. Got one spirit conjuring pouch. Start crafting. Confirm. Oh, we can literally pick up the fucking coins. That's incredible. Level up. Start an adventure in the production area, 1 of 2. Do we actually have to do this right now? Because I kind of want to just go back to the main story. Like, no disrespect, right? Literally no disrespect. I just want to get back to the main thing. Confirm assignment. Discovery. Syrian Temple's business seems to be picking up, thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Everyone's giving it all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Syrian Temple. The residents of WAIFU Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of creating Syrian Temple, and there's so much left to do. I just realized she's wearing sneakers. Click here to instantly reach Syrian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. You can check the business status of Syrian Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. You set a time, 15 minutes, select a bamboo. Takes confirm selection and let him go on an adventure. Ready? Jesus Christ. Ugh. And talk to Senior Shiwen. I'm guessing Belle's here. Junior, you've been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Free exploration mode, yeah. Oh my god. There's so much this update, like, so far, and like, the worst part is, how long have I been streaming? Nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours, and I have an event tomorrow. Thank God it's in the evening. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. Oh my god, I just realized something. Where is my... My microphone. Okay, I just needed to make sure that my microphone was still connected to the proper place. I have 2 microphones plugged in right now, and one of them is actually a conference one that picks up more surrounding area noises and stuff, so I want to be safe. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Plan usual. Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yujuan's instructions. Yujuan places a hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you master the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest, it's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of my time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened with the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now if you learned the techniques of Yunkai Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yujuan lowers her head in thought of a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest stably tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yujuan's face. I know. I've been working so hard, and you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yujuan, Wise returns to his room. How sweet. Where's Belle? Oh yeah. What is this here? What am I seeing? Whatever. It's kind of like side stuff anyway, so I don't have to do it right now. I kind of really want to advance the story so that way I could start doing the other stuff on my own time. Especially since I might not be streaming tomorrow or today, giving it a time. It's getting late. Maybe I should give it some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Should I gamble for this? Because it's a new day. And a new day means new luck. A new luck means it's time for me to try and get a W engine one time. Signal shop. Let me gamble real quick. I was expecting it to be a little bit of a hefty update too. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. So 60, and we should have like, ooh, 48. That's not good. Ooh boy, baby, I hope that I get back on my shit after this. It didn't even take that much. Oh my god. But it's the fucking brimstone, of course. Of course it's the brimstone. Of course they wouldn't be this is kind to us. Bunch of fucking assholes. Oh, and we got, I'm assuming this is pan use. This is a ping pong. And I'll do it one more time. And we got another one of pan use. So looks like there's quite a bit of a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, seeing stuff like they never forgive porcelainics. I heard from the workers that Dr. Law has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlets about porcelainics production incident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That the law even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against porcelainics. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Damn, there's a lot of shit. Let me check out this damn protest. Eesh. You finally have proof. We need to spread the word. Porcelainics can't weasel their way out of this one. Finally, let's hope for a conversation. That's great. We can finally hold our heads.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelainics and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelainics might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Real nooks and crannies here. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelainics crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. They refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I still don't trust that guy. Don't trust that guy at all. Oh yeah, might as well. So
To what do I owe the pleasure?
what did I get for Lucy? Just be selected. Specialty impact 2.
Good day, Proxy.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Subian temple. Pan Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Hu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
You know what's crazy? Wise is one of those few people that needs to shut his mouth sometimes. I'm not joking about this. If you are actually handling a very delicate matter where a person who is, allegedly doing really bad things to the employees on the workforce and engaging in criminal negligence, you're not supposed to be telling people who are the backbone of union rights and leadership. What's going to happen is that they're going to suddenly go missing.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, He seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Julian puts on the files on the Subian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions. They start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Behind the curtain. The porcelain curtain. The looming curtain of porcelain. You're right, I've been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford public Sumilex meds. What, you gonna snitch on me? No, I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviating water, or if there were any side effects. Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every time I drink alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb and I even start seeing things. But Dr. Law says these are all normal effects of medicine. For such a low price, I accept side effects with some of these minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should go buy some more alleviating water from Dr. Law. What are you trying to get at with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here. Yeah, this isn't good. You mean the pain from your corruption sickness hasn't completely gone away? That's right, when you drink the alleviating water, you feel completely at ease, and the pain fades away, and you feel dizzy like you're drunk. But once the medicine wears off, I suffer from pain all over my body during the night, like the corruption hasn't been cured at all. Could there be something wrong with the medicine? No, there's no way the doctor's medicine isn't working. I just haven't taken enough of it. Maybe it's time to go buy some more medicine. We have somebody... So essentially, we have somebody who is currently engaging in malpractice, and we have to, like... And nobody's, like, figuring out the left and right of it. I love it here. Lamau, good night. Lamau, goodbye. I don't know why my Twitch thing isn't properly scrolling up, and I don't like that. So you drank the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Let me see if I can just tap this up. Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. Mm-hmm. If that's good, I'm not sure it even counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. I asked the doctor and he's totally normal. He said I could even increase my dosage. They are being used as guinea pigs.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. He's dead, isn't he? Dr. Shop is distinctly Fathom Heights flair. Signage is simple and straightforward, giving off an unpretentious yet reassuring vibe. He's gonna be fucking dead.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out as soon as you're set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HG system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, he thick. When Pan you hits an enemy with EX special attack mounted as pulse, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters that via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan you will increase special attack touch of death until this thing breaks.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Well done, Fufu.
Give them a taste of Yushun.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagulation here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. When you increase some mistake, you can clear them out. And the miasma material is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability. The miasma material into exposed state. When exposed repeatedly, the disintegration could break the miasma to its core. The exposed state won't last long.
There's so much miasma around here.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Let's see if we can find something here. I am just soaring through every other bit of the area right now, and I don't think there's anything else here right now. We B&B from Devil May Cry 5.
Watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Up to Cree! Watch me take you down in no time!
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Ju, Fufu, and Pani, who approached to help Paulo, is overwhelmed by corruption and embryonic claw appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dash deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turns into savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Oh, supplies.
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. Seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Come on, if the doctor doesn't get here soon, I'm gonna lose it. Dr. Law gave us a special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Law made me drink, leading me into this mess, but that stuff definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. This is something up with Dr. Law's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. Help me. Dr. Law gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paul was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Law, where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. The PS Dr. Law gave them some medicine that amplified the illness. Dr. Law, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some of those people too. Let's find Dr. Law first. We can't let him keep healing more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area, and we might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat out these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise. To find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for specifics, you'll just have to try it out yourself. Aim your crosshair at the unstable revelation.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I'll watch over you. I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
I'll take charge!
Look out.
No escape!
With one will.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
And trust in Dr. Law.
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
Why isn't Dr. Law here yet? Can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Law told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Law to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. This isn't good. It hurts. Where am I? It's a nightmare. I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your condition. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. This one's already... Oh, dear God. That's not good. Help me. Dr. Law gathered us here and before entering the hall, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hall, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before the place was abandoned, it was porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine, some supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Senior the corruption symptoms gradually worsening, usual and temporary stabilizes the condition. Begin discussing our next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Bell to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Leave this.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Alright.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
We all been deceived by Dr. Law. Like a special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow, and now we're all corrupt. Now all corruption symptoms have something on waste. Can't trust them anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine on production side. Get it for everyone. You gotta go, it'll be too late. Yeah, I should probably stop talking to these patients.
This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Allow me my class.
Allow me. Watch out. Strength and finesse.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. To the skies!
Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having corruption attack and they want me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I'll fix it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue the investigation. Delirious patient. It hurts. Where am I? The nightmare. I want to wake up. Check their status. They will completely break out at any moment. At the exit. We've been played by Dr. Law. Damn it, I can't even believe he tricked us into coming. He kinda just repeating the same thing. Listen, I'll get it for you. Should be up ahead in the bandit park. Please give me some when you get it.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Sucking my ass will solve appear along this path. He's just within it will suffer from my contamination, and when the miasma contamination, then it's all in the because stay away from the toxic filter. You gradually reduce miasma, which is miasma prefer.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Relief! Concentrate! Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is that the corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Yeah, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this was quick. Let's go give everybody medication.
Indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
Got a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. We don't have enough. That's too fast, it might be wrong. Let's keep checking.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. Crush him in a flash.
Reality and illusion.
Sharper than steel.
There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect, let's go back and save everyone. You'll arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. It seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on?
Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now.
Dr. Lore uses that medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals, while the young Great Summit group is occupied with the fight. He takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to defeat. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. The fact that I'm still taking on like damage. I feel like it's a sort of like mini oversight as well.
An opening. Yin and yang. Right behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
What the hell is going on?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Once again, I like to, casually remind people they've only started mentioning the Exaltus at the end. Like if we were supposed to already know about all this stuff. And they started mentioning at the end of that last update. So, which I kind of find is a little shitty, like story writing a little bit.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
And that's another part done. I really need to finish this tonight because if I don't, I am going to be absolutely roasted trying to complete this another day. Because like, oh my god, there's so much. But I can gamble a little bit. Oh wait, no, it's not a new day yet. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there were no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him about transpiring the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Damn, it really kind of does suck when you really think about yeah, he's a good man. He's doing all of this so that way they can save up like money for like their kids' education and all that stuff, and then shit like that happens. It's not really easy to explain either. It's like scummy. Let's keep at it.
Find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of WAIFU Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Damn, this is interesting, but at the same time, I'm running out of speech points.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Where's your guns what you saw in the miasma?
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Israel falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the WAIFU Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in WAIFU Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from WAIFU Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yijiang pauses for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside this Suibian temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Chiefly, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Law must have deliberately controlled their doses and timing to make them get all sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. Can't even get through to the public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check out, see what's going on.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It's every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? And taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Law clearly said that if I drank it regularly I'd be cured, so why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yijiang carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. I make the case spare password all the blah. Press the following to reset the store. Okay, so let me bring that over here. Nice. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
I use Shifu from the Yunquei Summit. Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's molten steel that's flowing through my body. I thought I was clear after escaping the treatment ritual. No, I never expected my condition would get even worse. Let's hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Yeah, it feels the flow of ether inside the pain and draws it out. Sequence. The passes through the number 1 and gather sphere and pass through the number 1. A number can be passed in any order to change the direction of the sphere's movement on the curve. Okay, so let's see. And I would need to push it through here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. This should get some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Fire burns. It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hurt. I'll give me some of the special alleviating water, but since then, the body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help you use your corruption. Okay, so 1. This passes 2. 3. So hold on. Let's see. 1. I have an idea. This is gonna be stupid, but 3. And where's the C point? Okay. Okay. So reverse that. 1, 2. Okay, no, that's not it. Then it have to be this, right? Nice. I'm not dumb. Yeah, this should be good from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Usually asks everyone to hold out their hand. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Chief Physician. Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu at the current orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shion's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Wise and mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready, it's time to activate the array. But the array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. You should carefully adjust your breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. No other way, we can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Badass bitch right there.
Did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up.
Girl boss out all day long.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkuei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Ijuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunkuei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkuei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkuei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkuei Summit.
Yujuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, emotions physically stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Shadow senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. This is one of the longer ones, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately in a bad way, by the way. I mean, just unfortunately because it's taking so long to complete, and I want to complete it tonight so I don't have to come back to it. Why is how's Shifu doing? But the story is so far is interesting. It's a lot better than the last stream that I did. Why is how's Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle the emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking about thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkuei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at WAIFU Peninsula, Recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I've even seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wondered if the influence of the Lemnian Hollow, perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of the things with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let the Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. I know, Ju Fufu. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. He's not joking. It's not just Shifu, which think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to make more workers. More workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. Can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Jesus. Let me get in my damn bed. Tightly closed door. Cough from inside. It seems Yujuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Asked about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yonkwei Summon, do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it to help us generate tons of positive reviews for Subian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu and I can turn this place into There's new quintuple is it quintuple 8 rank to a spot in minutes. The senior Pani who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back, and finds out he gotta pay scalpers prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from the inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The song gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one, and you regret not meeting you sooner. If Yonkwei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would turn out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. I know we're probably at the edge of like ending this, so I'm gonna just push through. And I'll probably even do like my last set of rolls in the morning, so might as well. Just need to watch this over and you fall asleep quickly. The only thing that I sort of regret is that it's a very enjoyable update, but I can't really enjoy it because I'm trying to speed through it a little bit. Oh, would you look at that? What the hell is that engine? Oh, Lupin's Lupin engine, you know. The bird cage. Nice. So we actually got it. That's nice, which means I don't have to worry about anything else. I'm not even excited anymore. I'm genuinely concerned.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone's trying to figure out a plan, the phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Schedule has been updated. Oh my god, if only Wise can move faster. The chief of Yunquay Summit are so kind. They never forgot about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really, thank you, Schaefer of Yunkwei Summit. I really love to talk more and get more info about the story today, but honestly, I need to finish.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
You weren't here? Perfect. Once you're ready, let's head out to find the Exhausted hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Perfect. Can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Eradicate all evil.
Give me 1 second, folks. Give me absolutely 1 microsecond. And I'm back. My back. I don't want to. What should I use?
Preparing to move out. Relax. You're in good hands.
Surprise, surprise. Evelyn actually works just fine. We technically have 2 fires. So this should work.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby.
So let me just make sure my audio is still good. So it sounds like my audio is still picking up, which is great news. Yeah, and it's actually well leveled.
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Oh. Actually need to start moving with a little bit more pace on this.
Betray your trust.
Finally! All clear.
Nothing else here. Yeah, we're actually good. Nice.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Oh, click that.
Dr. Lore hiding. I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find
Those are
him. He's gonna
the
get what's
Exaltus
coming
supplies.
to him.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Go on, struggle. Try it. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
The enemy's up to something. Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
We fight together.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Nothing breaches my defense. I'll cover you.
Time for an appetizer. Breaking through.
Heads up. Don't cross the line.
Miasma in the hall continues to spread, and Dr. Law gradually retreats towards the miasma as as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Law injects the serum into himself, and miasma envelops him. Miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into the stuttered shrieks.
May creator, refine me.
After Dr. Law is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Ah yes, it's one of these fucking boss fights. Yay, I love 3 powders, man. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinque Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yuzhuan's expression. She begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to WAIFU Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Jesus Christ, this is a long one. I feel like I've said this so many times tonight, and it's still not even done. It's nearly 3 a.m. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Subian temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others, and now we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Isha and Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Chiwen, stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Let's go. This time I'm going to put an end to it all. Hopefully we can do this in like a short time. There's nothing even really for me to gamble on anymore.
To the skies! Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
To the Ethereals! Watch out!
Jesus.
Allow me, Fufu.
Watch your back!
Please, enlighten me. Last breath.
An opening.
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Just the wind.
Thank goodness, you're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They tried us to a nearby cellar. Never expected there'd be Exaltus here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Law mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretend to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. Friend is still locked up there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. So it looks like they exhausted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If you can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. I'm prismatic and refractors nearby.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
I don't think you do. In the Twilight State, exalting him, this will summon Ethereals from Miasma Growth and will continue summoning enemies until defeated us. So it should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Reality and illusion. What exactly are the Exaltists planning? It's over there. Looks
Watch
like
out for the
they're
miasma.
setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some there should be a clue somewhere around here.
Oh my god, I can't even play around this time because genuinely, if I play around for too long, it might not be good. The water's already clean.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Oh my god, speeding through this is gonna be. Ah!
The miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Step back. Let me handle this. Score with the wing.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Wow.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
I am booking it right now through this level.
And stop the Exaltist.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson. Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way. Huh? Everyone watch out!
Nice.
Sit still. At decree. Your fate is sealed.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Score with the wing.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
That didn't look too good, Wise.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought, the Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve. That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Nice.
To the side. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
No, you might be hearing something.
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Looks like something spooky popped up. Rupture Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against a boss with miasmic shield.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
So weird. The monster created by those exalted freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough. I'll take charge.
Spear them forward.
Keep your guard up. Shit. Watch out. Swift yet still. As decreed. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Finally took care of him. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I also reached my daily entropy limit, so I can't really get anything else.
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device added to the workbench. It contains it's essentially a syringe with an injector. So it's for concentration.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Where am I? How did I get here? Stay back. Stay away from me. I'm not your test subject. I heard it. The overseers nearby. They want me to turn into a vessel for miasma. I won't let them. So there's a shadow inside the hollow watching me. So they wouldn't lie to me. Everything the Exalted said was true. Well, I would like to talk to each and every one of these individuals who are clearly distraught. I think it may be better to just push on at this point.
last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma testifies it seems the exalted ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices a stranger and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the exalted overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any exalted goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When there's combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Damn, this is a long... I feel like if I go back through this board, I'm gonna find a lot of... This has been a long one. Finally, we're here.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or A memory.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Your fate is sealed. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Evil shall be purged.
Oh my god, I got this. She's so close. Nice.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
That was dope. That was fucking dope. Oh my god, my battery is for my phone is almost dead. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lit in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, this group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out to the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to the silver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in WAIFU Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Usual face turns play a coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yushu finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit member returns to Suibian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
I had to, sorry about that. I had to plug in my phone, it was dying. Oh god. Can I even? It's so weird. Okay, whatever.
On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving WAIFU Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout WAIFU Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Nice. Might as well talk to Belle, and hopefully this will wrap up everything.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of WAIFU Peninsula, but still no sign of Teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in WAIFU Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deeper in the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
Well, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Who the hell is this? How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Damn. About time I should take a break. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a sleep. And that completes literally the first part of the season 2 update. The first chapter of it. Reach the Sibian Temple level 15. Okay. So, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm surprised this took so long. Take a break. I don't think there's anything else I should be aware of or be related to. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to thank you all for being here. I know I was gonna do a lot more, but honestly, it is so much to do. I would rather encourage you all to go and, play it yourself. I'm just playing the main story updates for now. There is a lot of content here. I'm glad that, we're back on schedule with the content and all that stuff. Usually really just looks like Andy. But I'm glad that you all were here for me for this long for the playthrough. I wonder if there's anybody I can actually raid at this hour. You know something? No, just go in your bed. Thank you all for being here. I will not be streaming for the next 2 days, which is today, technically Saturday, and Sunday. Monday as well. I'll be back on Tuesday. But I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here and, staying with me to complete this story mode and this content here. It's been a pleasure. I will, get some sleep. I will, be doing some Tattoo Fest things tomorrow. So if you see me, today. So if you see me at Tattoo Fest today, come and say hi. As for me, I'm